Alright, hey everybody! So, hi Bunta, by the way, and if you crave chips, you don't want to go out, then just suck it up. So I messed up here. I was exploring the areas when I had a little bit of free time earlier, and I, was trying to get, like, the resources and stuff, little secrets that I missed and things like that in areas that I had already been. And I ended up going a little too far into one area apparently. So I tripped this right here, and I didn't want to continue on with this without you guys being here and being able to see it. So here we are. Hey Jordan! How y'all doing today? How's your leg? Messes up every time. Little rat. You're that rat there. You're a rat. You just don't care anymore. They have literally zero response to anything I do. Hey, wake up. Hey, get up, Chopper. Get up. But yeah, I locked myself into this. You snapped it bad, didn't you? I'm glad the surgery and everything went well. Ryu! This is the bot talking to me, the giant orb. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh! Yeah, there's these weird things in here. I thought these were just some enemies that I might have missed, but apparently this is an entirely new section that I didn't have to worry about. Maybe creatures that snuck in from the agriculture zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't even think Luomang would be distant. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearances required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the forces really when you're feeling too stressed. No time for that. I'm hanging up. Oh! Tiandao Academy periodical? Academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleallergical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of teleallergy and is easy to understand for beginners. It's a little too loud. Hold on. Why am I quiet? Is that a little better? Why am I quiet now? I'm freaking screaming here. Well, is that a little better for me? Let's lower that a little bit. Something's been wrong with my mic for a good while here. Let me reduce that and rebalance that. Maybe one more decibel down. How's that? Yeah, there's these things. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. Look how gross it is. No, I don't like these guys. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Haha! Fool! Can I... Oh, I can! Are they immortal? Huh. I don't like that. this guy just throws explosives. I don't think I'm doing anything to break that down. Oh. Ow! Oh, I didn't expect that to kill me. I don't know where I was at. Now I have to go through all that. Okay, I have to run all the way back down wherever that was again. Alright, so it was there. Which means my fastest way to get down there is to go through... Okay, I have to go the same way that I think I went through there the first time. What are you doing, Choco? You laying there being lazy? I still feel like even with the sprint mechanic added in to make me run faster, it's still faster for me to just dash when I get the chance. This just feels... It feels like it's faster. I don't know how to get that one, and it bothers me because I want that loot. Yeah, I got this little pathway nice and set. Woo! I found that earlier. How did I get down from here? I'm not even gonna deal with that guy if he's gonna just be up there. Ah! The pathway should be over here. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Woo! Well, that didn't give me anything. I don't understand why there's so many, like, breakable things, but they don't really seem to give much. Like, they give, like, one apiece. I like that guy. Oh, there was this guy here. He has like a 7-hit combo. I'm scared of this guy, like straight up. I do not want to fight this man. Oh, I thought I'm gonna die to him. You see, he just keeps going. He doesn't stop. He's on 200 monies though. Oh, they killed both of them. Oh, that was close. So we're sitting on like 2.8K, which might sound like a lot, but it really means nothing in the grand scheme of this game. I also gotta remember that I need to collect all the loot I can. These things are disgusting! That's a locked door. I don't like what I'm seeing there! That looks like a mini boss fight or something like that. I'd rather have a respawn point down here before that. That way I don't have to run the entire way back from the Four Seasons Pavilion. Hide inside container. No, I don't want to do that. Is there nowhere I can, like, hang out here? Wait, this will lead me through the area. Whoopie. What? I don't have any treats for you anymore. I have to get the car fixed before I can go to the store. So this should be a small new section of the area we were already in before. So I might be able to unlock a shortcut here. At least I think I can. Oh yeah, here we go. It's the detailed view. Ooh, that would be a much faster pathway. I saw some complaints about this game like a while back when I first started checking it out, and it was stuff like I can finally get this. It was stuff like the game is way too centered around like parrying and stuff like that. I don't feel like this is much different than the other ones because they were complaining about the dodge not working effectively or something like that. The game was too hard for them. And all I can really say is it doesn't really feel that way to me. I feel like the dodge is just as effective as the parry. You just need to time it well. And it gets you out of the area a lot of the time, rather than... Whoops. There we go. Oh. Oh, I see. I got another dark steel. That's a material for upgrading my like weapons and things like that, I believe. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That was just a secret room to get a hold of some dark steel. So now we have a shorter path back there to the research lab area. What am I sitting on? I've only got one heal charge, so I'm gonna go ahead and rest and then fight my way back through here to get up there. What is this? Oh, that's that primary elevator. I remember that now. I have a couple more options for Jades, but I'm not 100% sure what is gonna be the most useful. So I've just been using the gold gain and the deflect, and then stacking that with the immobilization from the talismans, because the immobilization works really well. Reduces the time required to execute charge strike while standing still. Knockback, interrupt the talisman. Enemies. Okay, yeah. That's the one where I can. If I wasn't using the immobilized one, I would definitely use this. Gen collection. And gen experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Recover some health after successful shadow strike. Steal an enemy's health to heal yourself. That might be one that I will put on if I find more, if I buy more slots. Increases the key charge capacity by 1. Recovery rate of internal damage. HP reduces 0. Okay, so that's the main one that I would want right here, is the Shadow Strike. Because if I am running through an area that I've already been through, I can just like quick strike targets. Choco pup. I'm gonna go get you a rawhide, okay? I was thinking about your treats. The fact that I haven't given you any. You behave. There you go, Choco. No? I'll put it right there. You better not eat it. No. Don't chew on that. That's mine. That's mine for later. No? Okay. Okay. Yeah. She just runs with it. Oh, I saw. He sent me a picture. I heard you guys were taking him to the rescue. I told him to fry it up. Whoop. Why are those only worth 1 material apiece? I guess I thought it'd be too much. Maybe I'll get coffee. Why not? Probably tastes like chicken. You never know. Some people like that. like trying to overdo the water here. Woo. Jumping the street abandoned us. I need like a fly strip or something. They keep sneaking in when I open the window, and I'm getting sick of it. I'm just saying, what if they taste good? They're like peppered chicken, you know? Got a little bit of spice to them. I forgot a lot of the enemies are, I want to kill this guy for the, look at that, that's terrifying. The 200 that he's worth. They're almost impossible to properly dodge, it feels like, from power play. Can you even hit the slope? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that. Ah! It's just because he's red doesn't mean he's spicy. But he might be. You never know. I haven't tried it yet. I feel like something bad's gonna happen when I go down here. I feel like this is gonna be a terrible decision. I do hit a lot harder now, though. It's like a Roomba. If a Roomba was just attempting to murder you with electricity. That's what those are. This is gonna be a trap. Like 100%. I know exactly what this is. No? Concerning? Yo, what's up, Bobby? Bobby, I neglected to make the thumbnail, but I have an idea for a good one. Ah, I got sidetracked later in. Now I'm seeing, like, genetic abominations in tubes. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Can I go this way? No. And the one down there's blocked. Also, Choco abandoned us after I gave her a rawhide. She took it and went in the living room to chew on it. I don't think I can go anywhere here. Then there's those things up there that I do not like. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here yet. I'm missing a tool or something like that. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to come back later. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to scream. I blame Bobby. Bobby, you gotta make your thumbnail now. Well, I guess we've got almost 3.6K. I'll go and spend it. Because we can just take this back to the pavilion. No, 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 no. A Thunderburst bomb! This banned Feng Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war! If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling about to yourself? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. So he's making a micro version of the Thunder Bomb for me to be able to use. I like how he does literally nothing. Oh! There, your new arrow, the Thunder Burst arrow. Explodo arrows? Arrows that incorporate the power of the Thunder Burst bomb. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. I like it! Talk. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. No curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. I like Catman. He's my favorite. He's just out here being Catman. So this expands the amount of shots. This expands the amount of shots I have. This upgrades the effectiveness of the arrows. And that gives me the ability to gain some health when I kill enemies with talisman explosions. Let's buy one mag. And we had 2,500 left. So let's get another pipe upgrade. And then the upgraded version. Oh, okay. So I only need that once of the piercer arrows, because the cloud piercer arrows work really well. And where's the kid? I have to give this kid random stuff from a civilization that he doesn't even understand. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. I was wandering around in here, and this was going on here, and I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know if he's dying or what. It's fine if we're just standing here, right? This is normal. Is he choking? It's on, I found him at the entrance. He looks like he's in a bad state. I carried him all the way here, but I don't know what to do. Is there anything you can do to help him? It's you, the white-haired demon. Shin Nong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? Wait, why did you need poison? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. Why do I need to give him something poisonous? Give. Yeah, I bought a bunch of ball of flavor, sure. Ugh! That was like fertilizer, feces, and all kinds of stuff was in there. That was wait, what the? What's the deal with this guy then? Feeling better now? You don't think I ended up didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Are you in cahoots with those demons? If I would have left him here for an extended period of time, wouldn't he have died? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What causes you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. So he's immune to the poison. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. So he's like an alchemist of some kind or something like that? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're a loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. So, does he give me permanent, like, health buffs and stuff like that in exchange for poisons? How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. As we're just flipping out, chemistry, that's some kind of sorcery. Nonsense, science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know the what's it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. And it's getting wasted. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I want French vanilla. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll stay here for now. What whim made you think you could just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Tron back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. I've already thought out your terms. Still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. So, for every 2 poison that I give him... Oh, it does! It just increases my maximum health. Give. This snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also, not as gamey as I imagined. Where's stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Talk? You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those are rare resources we brought over from Ping Lai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like those clothes for nobles. I knew. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. I mean, I guess he doesn't really fully understand the aspect of clothes for nobles. Because at the end of if it's just a bunch of finery for the sake of finery, obviously it would be better to have supplies of materials that are just genuinely good for everybody. You know? Make sure that's nice and mixed while I wait for it to chill a little. Hey! Special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Remember what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. How'd this man survive if he has to take poisons? Multitiamahide? Let's give him the medicinal citrine. Just, yeah. So he's gonna have some kind of like description about each and every one, doesn't it? What is this? It doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... No. Ah! He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Hey, you gonna give me that boost? Yeah! Woo! I think we have enough for another health boost too. Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The original village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by, though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. How's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. I like how they hate each other at the beginning and they just became like best friends and they're just sitting here chilling, drinking while this man eats extremely poisonous objects. On the bright side, getting my health boosted like this is great. Not the tip boat. What's he gonna say about this Tian Mahai that he's gonna eat that's been like pickled or something? Bananas. What is that? Don't. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Oh, sure. Alright, I gotta give him this last one, which is the golden ying long egg. It's like a rare one or something like that. I wonder if what he'll say about it. What? Careful, this is a ying long egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... meat is fragrant. The bones are crispy, crisp, and that's aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Nice! Well, he liked it, I guess. That's fine. I'm just over here getting wasted as the man. Don't try to hoodwink me. It's not like the other... I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day, I'm gonna overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man. Why would you overthrow the shaman at that point if you're just gonna leave? He's like, let me upend your entire society and then go live on my own, moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Our Catman protagonist is very cynical. I don't blame him, but at the same time, he is, yeah, he's extremely cynical. Hey, kid, I got some random stuff to throw at you. Wait, you want to talk? What do you want to say? Old grandpa on the abacus. I saw that old grandpa on the abacus screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. It makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. You know what? That's a pretty interesting take on it. Oh, we're have to talk to this kid for like 5 years at this point. We have to enrich his life. He's gonna be a scholar on an entirely different species living in outer space. Want to see? It's a painting I found in the ancient temple. A painting, sure. I know where we can hang it. You're just gonna glue it to the wall. Woo! That looks nice, actually. I like that. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. So they have an immortal who's an immortal among immortals. Even if the immortal is fake, this person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the Literati fled to Kunlun Island away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Painting during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. A lot of them do, honestly. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Kid, I have a million things to throw at you. I'm gonna save the virtual reality thing for later. This kid's lived in a tribal village with no real, like, technology or anything like that outside of that one ritual platform that they were forced to understand that was legitimately just decapitating people. You're holding in your hand is a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Well, it's heavy and made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. It's a superstition. It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers. I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. I like the kid. I like how he constantly challenges everything that Yi says. He's like, but why this? Why this? He's got that childlike curiosity that's always fun to entertain. Are you behaving, Choco? Do you need me to turn on the AC? Let me go turn on the AC real quick. It won't do much to help us out, but it's only like 80 something right now. There we go. It's like 81 in here. I brought you a storybook! It's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological application in such an interesting way. All those words are and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? No. No neighbors for Yi. What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. He was a nerd! Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? He's like, yeah, I don't understand anything. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? I mean, yeah, he was a nerdy cat, man, and didn't really think about the idea of like a child not really caring about it, even though he had his sister doing basically the same thing that this kid's doing right now. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Wow, that's huge! That's pretty cool, though. Imagine if records in real life were like this. Like, legitimately just, like, these giant, like, discs that would resonate out the music like that. That would be super cool to see. It sounds like there's people inside. This voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their... I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment? The millennium items? How long is it? In a moment, your chains still matter. Millennium moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste is defined by the masses. Just justifying. That's funny. Where'd the kid go? He keeps taking off! One day I'll get that box and then I'll be happy. Until I get that box, I'm not allowed to be happy. And it's over here looking at the painting again. Alright, now to give him the virtual reality device so he'll lay on the couch and become a potato for the rest of his life. Never taking the thing off. And when he does take it off, it's only to eat and drink and use the restroom. No bananas. Only pain. What is this, a hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Jacronus Anima. He's got a fancy VR headset. Like, whoa! I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Ah! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development and never made it into the market. Oh, interesting. How do I play it? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax, picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed, it's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Oh, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? It's such a simple kit. You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. There's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. We're out here frying this kid's brain. He's like, okay, I'll give you 2 seconds, but then I have to go right back to what I'm doing in this VR headset. We just threw that kid under the bus. What is this? Ooh! That's a lot of money. I'm gonna save this. Let's give the map a good check. So we can't go all the way. I don't know what. There's no legend. I need a legend so I know what the heck is going on with all this stuff. They didn't give me a legend. Or there is a legend and I don't know where it's at. My progress is 47%. What does that mean? Like, they've got all this color coding and stuff like that, but it's not telling me anything. I don't know if these, like, blue areas are completed, or I don't know if the red areas. I mean, I'm assuming there's a symbol under here that's like some kind of like rectangle thing with an X on it, and I'm assuming that means I don't have the tooling that I need to get that. Okay, that one's complete. That one's complete. That one's 3 out of 4. That one's complete. Oh, that must mean I don't have the data chip for it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There's 2 more items in there, and I know where one of them's at the very least. There's 1 more item in there. That's complete. There's 1 more item in here. That one's complete. So, I just... There's an item right here? There's 2? There's 3 items here that I haven't gotten either. Do I have any chips for him? Oh, I do! You two incapable, stop interfering. Map data revealed quick. And you can have the warehouse zone chip as well. Shouldn't robot systems be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. It's such a dick. 8-man facility isn't complete. I have the chip for this one, but I don't know if I can go through there. I don't remember what was blocking me. Oh, that one's not done either. That one's not done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's definitely not done. Yeah, okay, this will help out a lot. So I can just go through those, like, whenever. The underground factory. The Cortex Center? Can I even go through that? Yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Grotto of Scriptures entry. I just don't know exactly where they want me to go. The research facility I can't go anywhere in. I'm completely blocked off in here. I can't go to the upper areas of it, and I can't get past any of the doors in the lower area of it. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do there. This is now a shortcut zone to multiple areas. Is this where I'm supposed to go? To the factory Great Hall? Maybe it is. Let's go through. Let's go through there. I'll try and farm up some more money too, so we can get away with more shenanigans. Oh, wait. No, I still can't make that, can I? Yeah, because I can't get up there to press that. So I don't know how to get through this one. Maybe I get the ability to parry crimson attacks later down the line. Like, just in general. Something like that. That particular one is interesting. See, like, this area is huge and open up there, but I can't get anywhere from there. We'll go ahead and tag this. Wait, what was new? Status? Oh, yeah, because my new arrows. Okay. I'll keep the Cloud Piercer arrows, because I feel like those are going to be the most universally useful right now. I can't think of anything that, outside of just dealing in exorbitant amounts of damage, that I'd care to do with the other one. Whoops. Well, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Nothing up there. I don't think I needed to go this way. Yeah, I hit a lot harder, actually. That skill upgrade was definitely worth it. Nothing here. So this area, oh, maybe this one doesn't. Maybe I was overthinking it. I figured since we were coming through here anyway, there might be some stuff that we could check. Hey! Excuse me. What are you doing, Choco? I'm aware of your shenanigans. You being a good puppy? You not getting into things? So yeah, this is the factory area, isn't it? How do I get up from here? Or can I? Not bad. Woo! Oh yeah. I forgot this whole area is just like on fire. That's why. Is there a way up from here? No, I can't activate that. Let's go ahead and activate the barrier. I feel betrayed. So that just speeds me over there. Oh, that's a shortcut door. Wait, what? What? Jaquan? So this guy talked to us like after the last guy we defeated. I have no idea that this was where I was supposed to go. There he is. This is some dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it.
Yo.
I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you.
Hey.
Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Start already, I won't lose to you. Yeah, look at it, I care about winning or losing. You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Ugh! What happened? Was that meant to happen? What is this shenanigan? It's been like 500 years. I shouldn't be receiving messages from her unless she's also immortal. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. I remember when I used to go hiking and go to the breach. Not breach, the beach! Together as a family. When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I occasionally sneak into play. How much longer, ye? It's so noisy! Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Rude! I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Bug! Enhanced bug! There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered.
Huh?
Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by the authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What?
Sounds pretty cool! Are you making a moth or a dragonfly? A mothafly! How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on, how about that? That was adorable. Oh, that's, yeah. So I guess getting beat was supposed to happen. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. This baby hasn't seen you since the Kangua affair? It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as a new tool worthy of the J Dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. You can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Sure you're just gonna keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Oh, why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Pretty reasonable dude most of the time. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Like, he's gone out of... Cool. Have we just been locked up for days now? Is that the implication? Morning, sunshine. Still asleep. Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. I wish he had some really funny voice the entire time with all these aggressive, terrifying things that he does. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Yigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Are you sulking? Poor baby Yi. It's righteousness. I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape-men faces is pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shin Yong and Shan Shan? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kufu. But don't worry. Planning a reunion for you all very soon. And never mind, the 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard! What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Yikes! Maybe 100? I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, well that worked. I gotta break free. I'm just like sitting here bleeding. Come on, Butterfly! Set me free! Help me out here! That definitely sucked. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus, your prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. So that's a locked door. Oh, I can't even dash. We can jump okay, but we can't dash. Alright. Is there something I could... Wait! Is that a picture of its sister? What if she's immortal? What if she's like around here doing something weird? Being all crazy and junk. Oh. Oh. We're just messed up. Prisoners, bamboo scroll 1. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in an unfortunate circumstance having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your meditation from the Jade Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kingua? I'm saying that wrong, and I feel bad, but this old letter looks like it was never sent. What is this? Because I can't dash. I wonder if I can even fight those. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Okay. So I've just got to be very careful about how I move. I like this. So this is where I started. I guess we gotta get past those drones. So you got through it with you got through the heist, but it took the second one you put in. So I guess the maximum limit for the heist is 100. Oh, so those things don't take damage like normal. Are these things immortal? Okay, no, I can't kill them. God, that is awful. There we go. Get away! Eyeball bot! Okay. I don't think I can make that jump. Ooh. Now I can probably make that jump. You can also go up here. Go through that, but I'll get detected if I do that. So there's nothing there. That's just a pit. Ah, okay, so we gotta get all the way up there. Nice. Is he not gonna question the fact that the other guard's dead? He's just gonna walk over here like nothing's going wrong? That's funny. Ooh! Look! Oh, big guy. Ah, that. Yeah. I shouldn't have took that risk. Now I have to get back up there and get my stuff. Dead then if they catch me? Is there nothing I can do to get away from that? I keep trying to dodge. Oh. Okay. So he's the warden, basically. So if I'm gonna kill anything, I need to stealth kill it. Whatever I had on me's gone now. I'm just gonna run through it and ignore that pickup because that is kind of difficult to deal with. I should have gone the long way. That may have made it easier to deal. I went up the wrong rope. Okay. So the stealth kill thing is actually extremely good here. Well, my stuff is in a better spot now, I guess. Trying to get rid of as many of those guys as possible so that it creates more of an open area for me to work with. Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is this. Yeah, because I can make it over here. And I can climb up here to this doorway here. Instead of going the way that I was trying to go, which was kind of unnecessary. Are these just like tags? Why would you put this here? Alright. I got stun locked there. That was kind of sucky. Alright, and to be at the core of it, it's perfectly safe. Woo! Never mind, I was wrong. mob coil. As talisman attacks are simultaneously hit an additional target. Useful in battle with multiple enemies. I feel like the talismans by default should hit multiple targets. So never mind, I did need to go this way, so I was going the right way from the beginning. How they don't see a Catman hanging in bright yellow, even in dim light, just hanging from a rope, I don't get. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for the cycle now.
Running.
Okay. Ooh, there's another shortcut I can open over here. Did he spot me or something? Woo, I didn't know he went up the stairs. How much of this area does he patrol? I don't like him. Wait, is he coming back down, or is there like 4 staircases there? Oh, there he goes. This guy's all over the place. Bro, please. Go back the other way you were going. He changed his pattern because I got to another area. They're making me work for this one. It scares me. No one questions the fact that their archer dude is just gone. They don't even think about it. There he is. That one scared me. I didn't know if he was coming up here or not. Bad. This is the only way I can go. Oh. Halfway out? Woo! Ooh! You think this will fix me? Oh, I can't leave. Oh, okay, so they did think about that. I mean, I think it's just that new skill that it wants me to look at. Yeah. What is this one? Oh, that's the air dash. So I was right on these. I'm wondering what this one's gonna be then. Maybe the double jump? And then to full control? F to release the control the length of the talisman detonation time. Determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Here's the talisman explosion damage. Now that we have the enhanced blade, yeah, that'd be a good thing for me. Azure Sand does picking up experience dropped after death. I don't really, well, I mean, I guess. The recovery after death, but I feel like I'd rather just have things that keep me from dying in the first place rather than, like, reward me for recovering things after I die. Can I not do that anymore? Am I broken? Okay, so these are just more cells. Oh. I know some of this is probably stuff that I'm standing under, or that I've been in already. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to hit that anymore. And I can't exit through there, so do I need to go down here? No, this just led me back to over here. Yeah, that's where I started. So I unlocked a new shortcut. Yeah. I'm sick of these orbs. I'm sick of these stupid scout orbs. I'm starting to get my allergens again. That just takes me up. And I can't do that. What the heck am I supposed to do here? They obviously want me over there. I can't go back that way. I can't use the ropes because I can't get high enough for them. It just auto grabs onto the ledge, and then I don't have the energy to do the. Huh. I'm good now? On. Why didn't I get hit there? Do I need to go down? No, I'm pretty sure this is part of where I've already been. Yeah. Yeah, I've already been here. I have to walk through that whole thing again. See, like, I can't reach these, so I can't get up there. But I also completely lack the energy that I need to bounce off of those nodes. So because I can't bounce off of those nodes, I can't get up there. Do I need to rest? Is that what it wants from me? Ah, okay. Is our friend no longer here? Yeah, activate that one. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's an arena. I think I have to fight him now. Now that I'm recovered, I have to beat the crap out of him. I hate that. I hate that thing with a passion. I took so much damage there for no reason. I'm just taking damage at this point. Ah, that was such a waste of a lot of health. How do I get past this dude, though? Oh, I see. So I can only temporarily disable him. He just reforms. Why do all these prison cells have like escape routes and stuff built into them? That's wild to me. Scroll. Anyone please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. So, yeah, these are just people that are being consistently tortured and abused and stuff like that in here. Am I gonna get mugged again? Another basic component. You know, they give a lot of those components. And I appreciate that, because the amount of materials that I've lost so far from being in a bad spot is pretty high. Oh no. Oh, whoa, what is that? Can you? Oh, so he wants me to kill him. That is rough! How'd that guy survive? Oh, here it is. Okay. Don't drag me over here. It's just that getting swarmed is gonna cause problems. This is a weird fight. Well, at least I didn't take any damage that time. Yeah, you're gonna scream. get it. Let me out. Let me go. Let me move. I need to get my stuff. What? Where's the big guy? That was perfect. Okay, cool. This is it? One more fight? Where's something? Please. Please what? Kill me. Yeah, I knew that already. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, initiate execution mode? All right then. Was that I mean, I guess that probably was necessary considering how large he was. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. I guess that's one of the better ways to end him. If you think about it, dude got decapitated, done. It's over. It was in one swift motion, as fast as possible. I opened up another weird elevator that I don't know where it goes. Wait, what? I can't walk on this. Whee! That was an interesting boss. I feel real bad for him. We got a little bit of lore on that. Oh! He's got a laser sight. Woo! Stupid robot. That was lucky. Those guys! Oh man. So there's just snipers everywhere now. There's robot snipers everywhere now. Oh! Ooh. I'm assuming that I cannot deflect that no matter how much I want to. Okay. sneaking my way out of here. Oh, we're getting sucked in. Oh, are we gonna get that new power? The double jump? Give me the double jump, please. Give me double jump. Give double jump. Come on. Double jump. Let me do the leaps. Give me the hops. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jay Tong. Oh! Woo! And release when the opponent uses hold and release. Oh, okay. Wait, this is weird. Okay. So it's like a super parry. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I still feel like something's missing. Hold. So I gotta get used to the timing of that. That is significantly harder to use than the regular parry.
Oh.
That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forget forge strength and tranquility. Help me out here. I was kind of hoping that that parry would just be an upgrade to the regular parry, but now I'm gonna have to like charge time my parries. That's gonna make this really difficult, actually. But on the bright side, I can parry, deflect any attack, including crimson attacks, and inflict internal damage. I think the only problem I have with it is it kind of stops me. It seems like can I do that in mid-air while I'm like drifting? Let me try that. No. It only works here. The regular counter is still better for fast attacks, it looks like. Well, I know how to get through those doors now. Yeah, no. I mistimed that. This one's hard to counter. I was fighting allergens the whole time. I'm gonna blame it on that. Oh, there's a thing up there I can push. Give me that money. They gotta give me all the money. Those ones I get well enough. Because obviously they're slow enough to counter effective. Whoa! It's a chicken! It's a loot box chicken! How do I get up there? I need to get up there. I need that loot box chicken. Oh, we had something else. Those ones are so hard to counter. Ooh, I can one-shot. Nope, no escape. I have like 1 HP. Shortcut. I survived long enough to get the shortcut. Is that a door? Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, there's a whole little side area here that I should go down. There's another one of those doors that I can break. Yeah, we're gonna have to... How far down do I need? There we go. I'm gonna have to rest. There's nothing else I can do here. With 1 HP, having to try and deflect stuff like that that's instantaneously timed. That's just free money. Like legitimately, those are just free money. Timing on it's weird. Okay, that didn't work. You don't need to hold it. You only need to hold it for like a fraction of a second. It's really weird with how it works, because sometimes it feels like I need to hold it for a little bit longer. Okay. A loop. So we can leave here now, right? Is that what it wants from us?
Yeah.
I hate it. I absolutely. The timing on that's so ridiculous. I don't know when I'm supposed to parry that. They have that notification there, and then there's a delay on it. So they give you the flashing marker, and then they just, Alright, I mean, I'm happy to take all the extra money I can get out of these guys. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that.
No.
So that just takes me back there. I can get up there if I wait for this to hit the top.
Subscrizzle. Ding it.
I'll take that. Whoop! Get them all! Anything in here? There's gotta be. They wouldn't put me in. They wouldn't let me go in there if there wasn't. What is this for? I don't see anything up there. What's the point in that? Okay. I'm making mistakes on that one. Absorb it! Eat that fruit! A greater towel fruit? Why was that a greater towel fruit? I'm glad I got it. Now get me out of here. This place sucks. Genuinely. I'm sick of those snipers. Like, those are insanely precise to parry with that. I'm gonna cough up blood. Did I die? Oh, it's our buddy! He's like, bruh. Bruh, wake up. Hey. Hey. He just starts slapping the crap out of you. He's like, why would you get up? Rupture. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord D make it? What should we do if he dies?
No!
Enough of that ominous statements. We've died multiple times. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shiro. Why, it won't even fit.
Sir.
Yee, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. It's not. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. He is laying down. Oh, never mind. There he goes. Get out of my way. I need to. He's got to rest. Get some rest already, tough guy. And now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried ye home. Shanton, glad to see you're all right. Can you give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? Jaquan. Lord Jaquan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The J family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled in manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. Is he?
You so?
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? All right. Shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered.
What?
He's getting called out. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jaquan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Are these minor injuries? What's he eating? He's eating a random plant. You can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger. They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news. Anong says that that armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jaquan. He kidnapped everybody. The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. Never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. There's a cave under the burning area. It leads right back to the village. How'd you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. So, abandoned mines access token? Access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines. A gift from Shenyang. Shenyang often talks about the guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Okay. Now, how do I... Where do they need me to go? I mean, I'm happy to help, but... Constantly messed up and bleeding to death and stuff like that with its severe internal injuries. Oh. That was a very peaceful one. Unlike the others. Where it's kind of like... chaotic and brutal when he gets sucked into the root. But here, it was very gentle. I wonder if that means anything. Is it just because it's this guy? My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Sure, your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So, why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Your horn has helped me through a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Is he gonna give me better quick travel? Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So yes, I'm finally getting the proper quick travel. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. Ha! It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? He's Lear! He's like one of the founder people. This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? After the upgrade, the Fusang Horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexibility, flexible exploration. That's what I've been needing this entire time. I feel like they should have just gave this to me from the beginning. It just slowed down progress unnecessarily, I feel like. I think we'd need it at this point too to save the village, wouldn't we? I have 3 skill points? Oh yeah, because I got that plant. What is this? Unbound counter. Hold K to charge and release K at the right moment to deflect any attack, including crimson attacks and inflict internal damage. That one isn't K. Well, that's a secondary option for it. Increases internal damage. Gain 1 additional key charge after successfully performing unbound counter. Generate a key charge when charging the unbound counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including the triple slash and charge strike. Ooh! I mean... yeah? An extra level of power? I haven't been using the talismans like at all. I was gonna go with this one, but now that we got the unbound counter route, I can get some more raw damage. So that works out great. And then we'll start working on this. Expend 1 less key charge when using flowing water. Flowing water? Water flow. Talismans will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during a talisman detonation. Attaching a talisman consumes 2 key charges. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage to direct damage. Honestly, I wish the talismans did this in general, or that they would just stay on the target. Hold down F and release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. Increases talisman explosion damage. Chain more Azure Sand on it, key blasts. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge key blast and cause massive damage. So this one's useful once you get all 5 of your key charges. And then you use full control to get a maximum detonation time, and it'll just delete things, right? And that makes flowing water more efficient, because it takes an extra charge when you use it. Okay. Alright. I get it. Is that the right one? Monitoring. I think this is the right one. I want to go to the village like immediately. Okay, yeah, we're up here now. So I can go to that one area that I missed forever ago that was upsetting me. Yeah, this is just super messed up that they just decapitate them and take their bodies and process them. Let me go! It's down here. Oh, so it was that the whole time. Okay. I don't feel like I missed that. Or maybe I did. Let's see. The rest of it looks like it's completely clear. I don't know how to get back to the village directly. I said something about the abandoned mines. So I'm assuming that's what we need to do. I went into the wrong thing. We won't be able to go back up this way. What was going through my head was that we could ride the elevator over here back to the top of the village, but you can't do that. So I have to go through here, go back to the main node, and then we have to get to the abandoned mines and go through the abandoned mines. Which I don't know if we have anything unlocked in the abandoned mines, or near the abandoned mines. Let me check the full map. Prison, factory, power reservoir. The abandoned mines were over here, right? No. Where are the abandoned mines? Factory. I know I got into some mines at some point. Powder warehouse. Factory underground? No, that's wrong. This is just the prison stuff. 8-man facility depths. That's a power reservoir. Is it this one? No, because that's where I am right now. Trade halls. There's a couple areas that I need to go into here. Yeah. Okay. I was in mines at some point, but I don't know where the heck they are. Do I have, like, a thing to tell me where to go? Yo! Our buddy's in here! He came to visit! I thought he had just, like, dropped me off and left. Hey, I realized that he's staying here. That's awesome. Did that dude say water? How'd you get in here? Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Xing Tian? Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident, sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. He's such a nice guy! I like it. Does he have new stuff? Reciprocation, Jade? Transfer a part of your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound counter. Punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Interesting. Oh, he's got more gross stuff to feed to the what's-it-man. This is reasonable, right? Why is the gut-wrench fruit so expensive? You know what? Recycle. That's worth $2 grand? Recycle it. Recycle. 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 That gives us $7 grand to work with. What can we create at the 3D printer? I don't feel like there's anything... well... A pipe vial? Okay, so this is where we get the pipe vials. Okay. For more charges. And let's take one of these. One of these. And that leaves us with 1,600 left. Oh, I should have bought a computing unit while I was here. Ah, I forgot about that. I think we have enough to get something from the Catman. Oh, Cloud Piercer X. He has another upgrade. Onto key? 1 key charge after killing enemies with talisman. Onto life. And then another pipe upgrade. I'm gonna go for the pipe upgrade. Because we're at a point where I need to heal more because our health bar keeps increasing. Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. Alright, that was a weird way to end that conversation. It just stopped. Can't find it. What are you doing? Ah!
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000 just looking for something.
Huh?
You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay, just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no.
Hey, you. So
9000 won't cause trouble. I don't... Can I trust this robot? Why'd I repair it? Should I feel safe with this here? It's got scales and roots and it looks like it's like an armored plant. I don't like that. For all I know, those leaves are just slowly becoming wings. It's gonna be like a nature dragon or something. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along real nice. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back! We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it to this size. All you did was water it a couple times. You think this can grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace, Yi? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Don't cause any trouble. Is this gonna be like a Jack and the Beanstalk kind of thing? That'd be pretty funny. He's just watering it. Crazy kid. How do I get back to the village? Do you have anything to say? My lord, if you intend on returning to find Jaquan, please make sure you're fully prepared. I've spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution.
Okay.
You should be able to find Jaquan at the Xingwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. Good information, straightforward.
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacrim Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasure and antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasures out there. I've already killed Yen. Well, is this just because it's been several centuries since you last departed? A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was the adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module? What? Hey, wait. The only person I can think of who is absolutely enamored with this man, who knew all this stuff beforehand, before everybody else involved, is his sister. Is his sister somehow here? I wonder if his sister's somehow here. I would have assumed that she would be gone after 500 years, but at the same time, maybe not? I got some poison stuff to give this man. What do you want to talk about first? Got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. I mean, potentially live forever in that regard. If you have regeneration at a certain level, arguably you wouldn't be able to age because that's the main thing that stops your regeneration in the first place. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is a root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. He's gonna give me another health buff. Necroseps? I hate how I'm feeding this man some of the most disturbing things ever. You're just happy to eat them. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenlong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Just give me my HP boosting booze. Come on now. Everyone's just wasted. Do you have any friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Interesting. I wonder if the guru... I think Hing is gonna have like a huge part to play later in the story. Like Hing is just gonna show up out of nowhere and like start running the show. She's just gonna pop up, be like, Big Brother, and start forcing him to do things in a better way. Now, the biggest question is figuring out where all the little things that I need to do are at. So this one I still can't get through. I'm not sure what I need there. I'm assuming it's a double jump of some kind. And this one we can now get through with the deflect ability. The timing on that is weird. It feels so awkward for me. I'm gonna have to get used to that one. The regular deflect is just about hitting it at the right time. That one, you have to charge it and then properly counter. Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, that's gonna be awkward. I think our fastest route there is from here too, so it's gonna take a little bit to get back there. You know, maybe so that I don't cover core part of the screen, that'll be a little better. Alright, so there's gonna be some power-up or something like that, or a specialty item or something that we can get here. So having to counter with that attack is gonna be brutal. Having not counter with having to use the unbound counter is kind of brutal. You have to hold it for like the equivalency of I think a half a second and then counter. And if you fail the timing on that, you're screwed. So the timing was already hard enough as it is with how fast everything can be. So now I've got to measure out timing within timing. I like it, honestly. That's a unique way to do it. Most of the time the parries are just, you know, parries. But having a little bit more of a complicated system is nice, even if it is very difficult to work with. The only problem is collecting my stuff is gonna suck here. What did I get hit by? Okay, that should not have hit me. I did a lot better that time. I don't know how good I'm gonna get at that particular counter, but at least I'm able to use it in a pinch every once in a while. It's crazy how something as simple as an enemy just like constantly swinging an axe can cause that much pressure. I do kind of wish that my stuff spawned outside of the boss room, though. That would make this a lot easier to play. I lost all that health. One down. keep forgetting that if I get downed, I can't, like, pull off a deflect outside of that. It has to be a dash. Like, if you get hit and you get knocked back, you can't pull a deflect out of that. You just have to immediately move. Because if I don't move, I don't get the recover. If I don't get the recover, then it won't let me deflect. So I keep getting comboed after taking a hit, because most games you're not pinned like that. More so you can just immediately start recovering when your stun animation's out. But in this one, I've got to actually like move my positioning and stuff like that. I can't just like hold that, because it'll just get me killed. And I keep forgetting that. Then I get the crap beat out of me. Try to get that turret out of the way. I was mid-dash, what? Are you kidding me? I hate this guy. Let's see. I've just gotta... Maybe I should ignore that second turret. With two of them, they can get a cross shot on me and make it to where it's almost impossible for me to dodge. But with only one of them, it's just one singular angle and I can probably deal with it. I also need to remember that I don't need to run from the dude when he's doing the combo swing. I just deflected into oblivion. Wish I could hack these out. Let me in! Okay. I got destroyed there. There's got to be a quicker way back there, right? There's really not. Oh wait, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, that one's probably faster. Whoops. Yeah, we could just run from there down the staircase and go out that way. That should be quicker. That should be a little bit faster to get back there instead of having to go through multiple little things. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oh, that's a lot quicker, actually. That helps out a lot. Can't believe I got so close to killing it, and then I ended up screwing it up at the last second. Okay. No, I got cheated there. Like, straight up. That one, I got cheated there. Attack there. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little rough. Yeah, I just kept screwing it up. I kept making mistakes. Ooh, a pipe file. That's a good reward for that. I can't complain. I kept making myself face the wrong direction, and yeah, I can't parry from that. So I can't get down that way. I think there was another door on the other side I could get through. And I still don't know how to get to that abandoned mine. Was it here that I couldn't get through? Okay, bye. He'll be fine.
Dang it.
Stop that. I feel like I would have gotten this by now. Standard component. Oh! Oh! I thought they were gonna give me some weird, like, ability to jump up, like, strange things and then get that. I guess that was just a huge loop for that area. I think there was one more door then, on the other side, at the bottom there, that I hadn't gone through. And then I've got to figure out how to get to the abandoned mines and how to get through that area so that I can go and save the village. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. I've already gone through there. So that was it. I think that was everything here. You know, I really should be using my talismans more for stuff like that, too. That probably would have made that fight a little bit easier if I was consistently using the talismans instead of, like, once or twice in the entire fight. Because they do a chunk of damage. And honestly, if I'm forced into a scenario where I'm going to be blocking all the time or parrying all the time, then it makes sense that I should be spamming that as much as I have the charges for. got this here. I think I need to go this way for the mines. I just don't know exactly where the abandoned mines were. But I swear I have already been to them at least twice. I just don't know how to get back to them. Impatience! I mistimed that first one. That makes me sad. Usually I'm pretty good at those guys. Why'd I do that? Was it? It was down. No. Okay, it's in the next one. Oh, that's not good. You think I can parry fire? Might be my only chance through that. Maybe it was one of those. Oh, yeah, I can't get through there. That's not good. Where was it? Yeah, there's like a pit down there. Hey! Well, none of that. Ooh! Well, where are we going? Am I where I need to be? Factory underground. There's another pit thing over there. Where does that lead me? Oh. Swift descent, Jade? Hold S and shift in midair to execute a swift descent. We use to dodge attacks. So I have to put an augment on to give myself the ability to pressure down. That's not parrying it. That's not a parry, you casual. All right, that just looped me back around up there. So that was neat. Yeah. You're over there. Being all dangerous and spooky. Oh, see why I didn't go this way yet. I don't think I had the Skittles. Yo, parry fire. You can deflect fire with a shield, I guess. So that qualifies. I have everything here. I still have no idea where that abandoned mine was. This goes down, so maybe it's there. Factory machine room. There's another pathway that goes directly down again. And that goes into the prison. So that's not where I need to go. This is the power reservoir. This is the Radiant Pagoda. Power reservoir. Central Transport Hub. The 8-man facility. 8-man facility depths, is that it? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Do it. Database. Is there like a mission log to tell me what the heck's going on? I'm genuinely lost here. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, so I have been down here. That's free money right there. So, no complaints on that one. Oh, this isn't where I need to go. This is dead end. I remember that. It was like down here. Look, I'm happy to get $54 every time I kill one of those guys. Alright. And go back to the pavilion. I'm very confused. I'm not sure where I need to go to get back. Have I thought of the new drug game? Are you talking about Schedule 1? I was thinking about it, but it's not. It doesn't really interest me as much as I feel like it interests other people. I've never really been a fan of that stuff. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of GTA either. I don't know what people's fascination with being like crime lords and stuff like that is. Let's see. Like, more power to them, do your thing, but it just doesn't interest me as much. And I don't want to just like play something that I'm like not into, and then people are just bored with it in the first place. Because I've seen some gameplay of it and stuff like that. It doesn't pull me in. This is factory, the repository, the canal, the greenhouse, water and oxygen synthesis, grotto of scriptures. There's 2 other pathways there. The galactic dock? Is it the galactic dock I need to go through? Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game at all. It's not something that really interests me that much. Like I don't hate the idea behind it. It's just not something that gets my attention that much. Like I said, I'm the same way about GTA. GTA is probably one of the better made games out there, and when it comes down to the basis of it, but I just don't really have the attachment to it like a lot of other people do. I don't know. Oh. So there's a bunch of the villagers. Is this where I was supposed to go the entire time? How do I get through there? How do I get back to the ancient? I don't think it's the most detailed game ever. I think it's a good game. But I've played like most of them. So I played GTA 5. I got roped into it, and I mean, some of the stuff in there just felt kind of dead. Like it was just there to me. But they put it in there to put it in there. I don't know. And I know somebody's gonna get mad at me for it, but I really don't think that they're. I don't think they're bad games, but I think they get way more praise than they've really. Not that they deserve or something like that. I don't want to say it like I don't think they deserve the praise, because they're awesome games for what they are. They don't pull me in. But I see stuff and people act like it's like the biggest thing ever, and then I look at it and it's like, this is something that a lot of games do. That's pretty normal. It's like a standard. And they'll act like it's amazing or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I'll shut up about it. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna look this up. So. Okay, I have to go to the factory underground. All right. But I did play it for a while with my friends, and that's it. Maybe I'm not the target audience. That's all. I have to go back to the pavilion and then cycle back around for this one. But we have to go back to the factory underground. Factory Great Hall, Factory Underground. Yeah. No, I played it. I played that. I played the campaign. I played the campaign for some of the older ones too. I think the one that I played when I was younger was like some San Andreas and stuff like that. But I do have a history with the games. I have played the games. I'm just not as into them as other people are, I guess. It's apparently way over here. So I have to clear it all the way over to the upper right. So I'm not just like trying to dog on them or anything like that. I have played and I have supported the developers and stuff. It's just. Ooh! I should have deflected. I can say that. I do think I like the older ones better than I liked a lot of the newer ones. A lot of the newer stuff. I don't know what the heck I did, but I did something. Oh, lights! That's entirely new. Oh. There's an archer. Does nobody see my butterfly? Is my... Ah! My poor little butterfly. Oh, well. I see. So they're gonna do it this way with these kinetic things, these kinetic rails. This is kind of awkward. Or not kinetic rails, kinetic generators. Ow! I'll take it. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Got it. Ow! I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I keep hitting the wrong key because I think that it's escape. Red Dead? Not really. That's mostly a setting thing. I'm not super into the Wild West stuff. That's probably because my my grandfather really was super into like Western stuff, and it just didn't click with me because I constantly see it all the time. And I know normally it's the opposite. Like if a family member's really into something that you're raised by, you tend to get really into that. But it went the opposite way for me. I just got sick of constantly seeing him watch the same things and then complain that there was nothing to watch. So I didn't really care for him after a while. Wow. I wasn't expecting that to one shot. I'm gonna check out over here real quick. It's funny too, because I do really like revolvers. And maybe there are certain aspects of it that I just don't really. Ah! Sitting here talking about Red Dead Redemption and then getting a heart attack. Got it. See what I need to do. Well, this sucks. This is awful. Woo! Was I like supposed to turn on the lights somewhere? There's a thing! Ah! Let's go ahead and charge up. I'm about to fight this guy. No. Ow. I meant to dash that. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. I absolutely hate fighting these ones because it's a spam combo from them every single time. Okay, bye-bye now. Woo! Keeps knocking me off. I maintained that counter! Why did that not work? Well, I got my stuff back, so there's no loss at least. These guys! These guys are a pain. The snipers, I hate them. The snipers, I hate them, and these particular guys, they just spam combo. Okay. You see what I mean? There's no movement to this. Like, that's insane. They're not impossible to fight, obviously, but when it's just pure, uncontained spam, they're awful to deal with. Also, I didn't even need to heal there. That was it. Okay, that clears this. I just need to go over there to the other side of it now, back where we came from. I find it fun to fight something like that every once in a while, though. Okay, game. I touched that, but I guess it didn't count. Whoop. Whoop. So we can't go this way. We need to go up. That area that I was trying to climb before we found that boss. Man, I can only imagine fighting that guy in the dark. Imagine that. What I just did right there. But it's some guy who just spams attacks. Or having to do all this parkour that way. Yeah? Am I missing something here? Is there a way to light all this up? That would be great. I would appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, go butterfly. Beautiful. I'll be honest with you. For those guys, sometimes I just spam it. Oh! This was that shortcut. Whoops. There's some crazy weird kinetic generators. I can't tell if they're efficient or inefficient. No, they have a pattern. It's just that they don't really stop at any point in time, so it makes them annoying to deal with. They're not unstoppable juggernauts, they're just obnoxious. You dick! That was my loot pinata! So we'll go this way and see what's going on over here. Oh, this just goes down. Well, this is weird. Ah! What are you? Okay, that goes insanely far. So he predicts where I'm at, and that's where he slams on that one. We got it. Okay. Give me that. Give me that towel fruit. That towel fruit. Is this dead? What's going on down here? Okay, water bad. Oh. Okay. Hold on. This is bad. This is not the right way. I'm wrong. I'm very, very wrong. This is the right way. We gotta go down there and kill that chicken. But no, I don't think I've ever played my summer car. I think the next progress point that we're gonna get outside of boosting our damage here is I kind of want water flow. Just even though it costs me more talisman charges, even though it costs me more key charges, that helps a lot. That makes it a lot easier. So we'll go through the life recovery thing, and then go for the water flow. A real painful game. It sounds like one of those car building simulators. Oh, I didn't rest. I'm an idiot. No wonder it's not here. I keep forgetting that in this game they give you the option to rest or not. So if you don't rest, you just don't suffer the penalties of the enemies respawning and stuff like that. I didn't want to play with them. The Swift Blade J increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some eternal damage to you for every attack performed. Oh. So I move my body too fast for it to handle in exchange for... I just get attack speed. I push my body past its physical limitations. Got it. Interesting. The Finnish car building and rally racing game? With booze and pits? That sounds reasonable. I did play a few the racing games and stuff like that. Oh, one of the racing games that I really like. I like the ones that let me modify stuff to insane degrees. Like actually buying parts and stuff like that. That's pretty nice. And the survival game, that's funny. A message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant. Peach Blossom Villager. Be an ignorant Peach Blossom Villager. Live well. The message engraved in the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. Why are you in here? Why are there guards in here? Oh. I didn't realize that I was in this section of the village. Back where we came from. This is where we started, where it all began! My fire's still smoldering from when that fish was cooked in the very beginning. It's been like days, weeks maybe? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the game tries to kill you if there's survival elements for it. Do you just like starve to death because you can't get enough money for food and things like that? What the heck? That's pretty sick. I'm enjoying this. Speedrun cat to die the fast. Oh! Oh, that's new! He just knocked me into the next zone. Or back from that zone. God, that's ridiculous. That's actually kind of ridiculous. I'm way back there in the mines. Hi, buddy. Go through that again. Don't piss, dead. Don't drink or eat, dead. Too much stress, dead. That you know what? That sounds like reality. Can I make this a save? Can this be a spawn point? No. Why would they ever allow that? That sounds reasonable. You need beer to get car parts. That's how it works. Yeah, there's nothing more satisfying than deflecting arrows into these guys' faces and getting them with it. I would assume, yeah. If your car can break down, you probably ruined all your parts. I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, he's got fire now. You okay, Choco? What's in there? What are you doing? You inhale some saliva? Yeah. I put one of those flies try and land in your nose? You think I can take this guy out without dying? Generated everything. Oh, he's got 4 now. Why'd I do that? Not bad. Got it, boss. You okay, Choco? Here you go. Stop it. Stop inhaling saliva. Oh, my first dark steel. I mean, my third dark steel. That wasn't bad. Are they gonna throw me into another messy place that's I'm gonna die? It sounds like an interesting game. I think I've heard of it before, but I don't think I've ever played it. Oh, I'm in here on the other side of it now. What if I die? Is there gonna be another boss? Hack? You okay, Sean? Rescue the people in Peach Blossom Village. Woo!
You.
Alas, you are a god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get organized. Let's get organized once you're done worshiping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Looks at him funny. There's just a crazy old lady with this animal mask on the entire time. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed?
No.
Oh no, you're safe. You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Banyu.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that
と
so? Thank you for your taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat, Xuan. I feel like I say his name terribly, and I'm insulting somebody when I do it. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we praise with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to anyone. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Are we gonna send him to the thing, or... Divine One, please forgive Anang's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit nosy. Noisy. Not nosy. Nosy and noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition, so he's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. You are! Yes, if he asked where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. She cares a lot about him, to be fair. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. A porcine gem? The gallstones of a dankang boar? It can be used as medicine, but adjusting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Oh! Well, I mean... I know told them to stay down here and stuff like that, but how? They have no food, they have no supplies. Sure, they can hunker down and maybe build a fortress down here, but how are they gonna get food and water effectively? You know, it makes the situation a lot worse. I've got to go for flowing water. I need flowing water. That'll make it much easier to use the talismans, because right now, if I get hit, it interrupts the talisman attack and screws me over completely. It basically, I can drop 3 charges on them. If they react fast enough, or it's a fast enough enemy, or there's another enemy that hits me, wasted. All of it wasted. Completely destroyed. Catman, why are you down here? He does nothing, you know? He just exists. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet.
No!
Make it sweet, oh you ignorant child! Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Like, I constantly picks on him. No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had it's centuries since I last had a real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. Oh man. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of the new Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack. This is a disgrace. If you'd like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept her. It's such a dick! I gotta give this man more poison. Here you go, bro. That's his porcine gem. Take it. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those are the gallstones of a Denkang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What, you crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋，
What? I always crush hard candy between my teeth. So this man's really just not normal.
把牛，
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? You need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Okay, so the Peach Blossom Village is under attack again? I just got here. It happened like instantly. What do you mean? Well, I've got a shortcut there now, I guess. I'm very confused. I feel like I was supposed to be going after the souls here, but that I've been wandering around taking care of a bunch of other stuff instead. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I was expecting to have fought like a major boss by now. And the worst thing that happened is we got thrown in a prison and tortured. They didn't go back to the village, did they? They should be just over here. Wait, no. Oh, I went the wrong way. I actually went the wrong way. It's connected to the docks. I've got to go through the docks. Let's see. Go back to the pavilion, and then we teleport to the docks, and that's how we get back there without the shenanigans. So something's going on with the village. There's a worm there or something like that, or a snake. And I probably have to kill it. Galactic Dock. I keep doing that. I keep thinking that it's going to be the same active button to teleport, but it's not. Choco, you doing okay? You done coughing and stuff? Yeah? Good puppy. Can't be doing that. Scared me for a minute. Hey! Whoa! What happened? You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. The Divine Ones arrived. Oh! What's the problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Ah, okay. A big yellow snake. Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow, so maybe it's a weird one. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Apeman diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What oi?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I was gonna say he got bit by a snake. Why would they think this was a disease? Well, I mean, I guess it could technically be a disease, but you never... I would assume venom first and foremost. Know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. My boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. If it didn't have the tools that it was born with, it wouldn't be a threat to me. I know, just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. Last I saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. Leave it to you. Okay. Alright. I gotta go back into the village and get fight it. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't fought it yet. Is there really a bunch of stuff going on here? Can I not feed them with the stuff from the agricultural area? I know that's kind of messy to say the least, but at the but them not starving to death seems like a pretty good positive, right? So there's a small lake in the Forbidden Cave here somewhere. But where? Is it in the upper area? I don't think there was a lake here. Oh, here. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that reside in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shin Nong to make an antidote. The dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Okay. Imagine finding that, though. Imagine seeing something like that. You're just taking a stroll, and then some giant poisonous, or giant venomous monstrosity comes out of nowhere. I thought that was going to be a mini-boss fight. I really did. I didn't think it was just going to be a quick, stab it, kill it, bail on it. So are we on, like, a space station kind of thing? Or are we on a planet, like in an actual planet? Oh, that kills me now. I thought that would be another thing. I thought that would help me out. I'm so happy to have more quick travel now. I need to save up a bunch of money and buy more nodes, or buy more computing power, so we can get just a ridiculous amount of extra effects on our stuff. Oh, he's learning the flute. Just what I needed. Damn it! How did you get it so agile? What? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make sure that we have to do it? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. So he vomits antidotes after everything. So his stomach is like a processor for somehow. Did you say you were going to swallow it and
no.
what? Never heard of mouth chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally. Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yourself.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? That is kind of wild. All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow dragon snake medicine. The kid's just learning to play.
No
You're
silence.
finally back. The performance can't start without an audience. Oh no, wait, what performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for his daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Nothing out of tune. What do you think? Was it good? No, it's awful.
미술?
Tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you.
킬더.
Alright! Cool! I feel like I've been ancient Minglai ballad. Ooh! A main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories, secrets from ancients. So, this is the note pattern that I need to follow. Let's go give that kid the antidote at the docks. And then after we give him the antidote at the docks, we can go to that bell and we can play those notes. And that should unlock something. Here you go, kid. Stop being sick. You're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. I feel like they know that it's not a god. We're eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. There really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Yeah, that's always been something that's weird to me, where people will sit there and be like, thank you, thank you, thank you, when someone's like dying. It happens a lot in, you know, like just media and stuff like that, and even sometimes in real life they'll just be like trying to give praise and stuff like that for the help, when really just go. Someone's dying. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you. Divine One, please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. Had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity, but my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. Find a way to protect yourselves. For real, yeah. Well, they won't do anything in a manner of self-defense, it looks like. Sure, they've got basic hunting and stuff like that, but they can do, like, probably leathercraft and stuff. I mean, if you have at least something to defend yourselves. Arguably, we could send that one dude over here and maybe he would be willing to help them and or teach them things, or teach them how to use like weaponry that could actually cause harm to the machines and stuff that would be attacking to them. Honestly, are they even machines? Everything seems like biomechanical. Wouldn't that make it cybernetic? Cyborgs? Not really pure robots. I mean, some of it's robots purely. Let's see. Teleport. It's not that one, is it? The Grotto of Scriptures? Is this the one? With the thing? Where is it? Yaochi runes? No, because it wasn't outside. It has to be this one. I keep doing that. So there's that one that I need to hit the notes for those bells. Oh no, this is wrong too. Yeah, this is already inside her agricultural zone, so this isn't right. It was on the way there, wasn't it? But it wasn't on that long pathway either, from what I remember. Not too difficult on that. Where the heck was it? Wait, was that it? No, that couldn't be it. Maybe it is. Where the heck were those bells? Oh, it was right here. What note is that? This. Okay, so yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, I'll just run over there. I can't really do a quick teleport over there, no matter how I look at it. It's gonna take about 10 time. I forgot about that again. So the I think it's the dragon snakes. You can't, the areas that they get you across, like lakes and stuff like that, they don't show up again. Once you're across, and you have to use the node network to get around. At least it seems that way. Or maybe they just don't go in reverse. That might be it too. They might just not go in reverse. So now we gotta go back and then back again. Teleport. Right here. Still don't know how to get that one. So yeah, these all have symbols. So I need to look at my notes in the database. Can I not? Stone description. 45? Where's that note? Maybe it's not here. Inventory? Ah, okay, yeah, it's in here for the key items. So, first symbol, second symbol, third symbol. So the center bell is the first symbol. And then we need that, then we need the far right And then the far left. Center, far right. Center, far right, far left. Then the hourglass, and then the last one. Okay. So... Center, far right, far left, left, or right, left. No? Did that not work? This should have worked. Why is that not working? Pass of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Did I mix it up? No, that was right. Oh! Hold on, let me double check this. Ah, I see what happened. So I flipped the two characters that are similar. So one has a dot on the top and one has a dot on the bottom. So I've got this mixed up. This is the first bell. There we go. Unravel the mystery of the Daybreak Tower's music sheet. It's active again. That really just came down to me getting a piece of paper that had the solution on it. What'd I win? I got a pipe file out of it. Woo! Where's that one person with the eyeball embedded into their skull? Are they gonna come by and be like, "Yo, you did it, thank you"? Or are they just gonna not? Still don't know how to get that one. Very frustrated with that. I want that. I want that real bad. They can't do that to me. It torments me. I've had enough of it. The unbound counter stance is insane. It's so hard to do. I kind of wish instead of these elevators, they had either the staircases somewhere or the little hook points. That would make it a lot easier to deal with, to be honest with you. It feels awkward having to deal with the rest of the stuff. Do you have any more poisons? Wall climbing gecko. I have 3 grand. Should I spend it on this? No, why not? We're getting most of the poison. I don't know what maximum health looks like, but we've also got 6 charges to heal with. You have anything that I can modify? I can get another pipe upgrade. Why not? Let's get the things that are immediately useful to us, because the only one I'm going to use when it comes to the talismans is probably not the healing one, the other one. Just talking about that I have already, the one that I'm already using, the money one. There we go, because we need that to get the rest of the stuff in the first place. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Chinong?
Not
bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. I mean, yeah, it sounds like he might be dying every time to these poisons, and then he just comes back. Maybe he's immortal? I don't know. What's with the nubs on his head? Is he supposed to have horns? Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside?
准就
What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this place, this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find. Okay, never mind. Cave statues. You went out there all on your own. Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. I mean, at the end of the day, it seems like he's very capable. I'm gonna be immortal. I'm gonna give myself a bajillion health. What? What is this? What's going on? Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible! It's a ritual all teleallergical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. You're right. Teleallergy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules, and I'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science. Anyways, got that? He's so supportive! It has cat dad or something like that. You got any tips for me? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You maintained your youth over all these years. To think that the primordial roots can grant everlasting youth. Okay, that was... I like how they have all these little lines, but I'd really like to be able to ask about the mission or something like that at some point. That would be really nice and helpful. How much money do I even have? We have $400. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Livestock harvesting platform. There's just the 95th, the livestock pen, and then the underground cave. The factory Great Hall. The prison, which I don't have data for. Then there's this area. I don't know what the color coding means here. It's not explained to me. Do I need to go to the Grotto of Scriptures and then go up? Because there's two pathways over there. Because I know I can't get through there. I don't know how to get through there. I don't have any of the... I don't have the data chip for it either. I don't know. Let's try that. Let's try the grotto. I did it again. So there are pathways through here that lead up that I might not be able to get to them. Never mind. They're just out of reach, so I might need like a double jump or something. That's what it looks like, at least. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 100%. I need a double jump to go through here, so I'm gonna have to. I guess it's back at the factory area. Yeah, he was talking about fire, so that's probably why. I'm mad that guy one-shot me. I am. I'm upset about that. Did they not see me? How do I get up there? He wanted me to destroy... He wanted me to destroy some stuff that was generating heat. So there's got to be a way to break all this stuff. Okay, so I can get over there. Oh, I kind of have to throw it away, huh? Ah, all right. Okay, that worked. Yeah, because I didn't have the option to go through this until we completed that other area. Bro's drinking right out of the teapot. So your predictions did not materialize. I took care of him without even using all of my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. The hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family has had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The Jade Dynasty has run its course. Are you still thinking about restoring your former glory? That's not what I meant. Here, I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the J Clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscles have atrophied a little too much. I never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. I must take my leave now. Take care. There's just some random, like, freaking fortune teller here. And this dude just injects himself with mutagens constantly to make himself more powerful. That sounds about right. Let me beat him up. I don't know what's going on there. I don't like that noise. So are they immortal? see. I hate them. I hate them. They're gross. They just jump on in the fire. They don't even think about it. I don't really have anything to change. Deleted. Oh, so those ones aren't charged anymore. So that's where all these guys come from? How do I get through here? Can't go through here. Can we get rid of those things? These weird glob monsters? Welcome back, Jordan. Woo. Give me things. And it's a standard component. I'm happy with that. Whoop. This is the only way forward from what I've seen, so where do I need to go? No, you do you. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck they want me to do here. Oh, there's a node there I can activate with the little butterfly. Dick? I don't like any of this. I don't appreciate none of that. Whoops. Let's just get out of there for a second. Ah! Oh. I'm messing these up. Hold on, give me just a second here. Why are they immune to the fire? I don't get it. Okay, finally. Okay, that works. Choco, what are you doing? Oh? Okay. Ugh. I don't know what these are, but I hate them. This made me feel very since I broke myself. It hasn't been all. Well, I'm just saying. Yeah, I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. Like, accidents happen. You know, it's not like it's not something that was just like controllable. That situation. You know what I mean? New Kunlun Guard production schedule. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. The New Kunlun Transmutation Factory builds upon lost transmutation technologies from the Jade Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medicinal herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in a furnace core. Genetic materials containing the Kanghu regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. Or he was just completely abused and mutated beyond. I'm surprised they let me do that. Woo! Ow! Corn! Alright. Thank you! That's the first time I pulled that off. Like, straight up. That is legitimately the first time I pulled that off. There we go. No! No corn. Corn's not real. Corn doesn't exist. Yeah, let's do it, bro. What are these parts? What's going on? Oh, I was here, that's why. Yeah, let's just do a quick draw right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So that's 9. And then one more from the back end here. And we'll do 10. We got garden beans. We got lettuce. Eggplant. Kale. Spinach. Black beauty squash. Beets. Giant sunflower. Sweet corn. So you got 1. And collards. Maybe I should tape down the top ends of these. They keep getting stuck. There. Wonder if the give command will work. I like cream corn. Yeah, it worked! That's the first time it's worked in a while. Woo! That might be a little hot in there. Ah! what's behind him. Come on now. Bad cream before because did not have a good experience. It usually just is I don't know. I don't blame you for not liking it. I definitely don't think it's gonna be to everyone's taste. I keep forgetting that my grapple is Zoomies?
Danger.
Oh, that bounced me to the top! I didn't think I could do that.
Change.
Mexican corn in a cup. Mexican street corn? Oh, okay. Okay, game. See how you're gonna do that. That still hit me apparently. Yeah, I really like that. They have it at like Chili's and stuff. That's the only place I know of that. I might need to get some of that again. I hate those things. Honestly, I feel like I should just focus on the other guy didn't spot me, so I couldn't bounce. Chest? Oh! There was a chest there the whole time. Better shortcut? I am getting stabbed. Dude's a pain.
Dang it.
I hate that one. I wish you'd use the other one more often. Ah! There we go. A focus shade consumes 1 key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches further. Oh! You know, that might be a good one for me to use too, because I do really like the charge strike. If I could stack damage with it, that's fantastic. Oh, so if I hit them hard enough, they die anyway. I have 400. I can buy the thing from this one. Talk!
What's up?
Hello, sir. Enjoy sublime intruder. Annoying! Transmutation zone ship. Memory chip containing map data. Transmutation zone. Zone built a prison inside it. However, not all prisoners were granted a trial. What's down here? Is it gonna burn? Is it gonna do the burn? Let me through! Ooh! Oh, it's just the bottom area of that. You're gonna be in a boot for 2 weeks? I'm surprised it's not longer, to be honest with you. Oh, there's another upper area here. Hold on. Is it because you got the plate and everything put in? Oh, it goes up this way. Okay. Oh! More shortcuts? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. I can shut these down now. Why did I do that? Got you, got you, got you. didn't take any damage there. Dick! Why'd I do that? I had to sneeze to dodge that. Wait, where did I die? Not bad. Chocolate. You're getting dog on the wings. You're not gonna do anything. Come on, Choco. You gotta move. You gotta live. You gotta roll over. Here you go. Pulled you off your bed. What are you gonna do about it? Just gonna lie there and snort and be annoyed. What's this? Residual hair? A person's hair, heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Interesting. I just have these lards. I hate these enemies so much. What the heck? Give me my monies. Thank you. God, these are rough. Oh, there's a door. Socks. Does he have the feetsies? He's got the feetsies going on. Looks like he's always wearing socks. Why'd I do that? Where am I trying to go? Where's the other node? Okay, that's just that. I'm trying to navigate this place. Oh, there's another thing over there. If we run straight across again and then go down one, we'll be in the area that I think we need to be in. Maybe he is. It's been socks this whole time. Why am I missing that? Oh, come on! Guess I'll go this way. That money's gone. No, actually. So Bobby talked to me, and I'm playing Escape Room tomorrow. Ow. Shortcut? They have 0 survival instincts. Oh, there's a pathway up there. Oh, I almost missed that. But I do want to finish this game off. I was expecting, straight up, I was expecting to have 3 more of the, I was expecting to have 3 more of the, things done. The souls done. And then I was gonna finish it off on Monday now, but I don't know. It might take me a little longer than that to finish this one out. That is a lot of these little glob dudes. There we go. I didn't realize how low my health was. There's no way I'm hacking that right now. Reset that because I messed up. There we go. Can I shut it off now? No. It's just active. Okay, now we got that secret door done. Ah! I don't like them either. Like, I agree with you on that. I don't like them either. They're gross. This is gonna be a boss fight. Ooh, notes. Pharmacy panel, medicine cabinet warning message. Warning, medicine cabinet damage. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequence modification. It can be ingested or inhaled. Certain medications cause intense pain that can be intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Am I gonna get a poison? Key item, gene eradicator. This toxin can cause irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. This specially refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Wait, could I technically apply this to what's-his-face and then ruin every genetic modification that he has done to himself? Basically putting him in a situation where he is going to just be what he was meant to be. It could kill him without a fight at that point. At least it sounds like it could. I guess I just gotta go over here for this elevator. I wonder where this will take me, though. They're gross. I don't like them at all. I feel like we're immediately gonna get into a fight here. Yep, that's a boss door. I don't know how well I'm gonna do against this dude. What the heck? Sword of J? J Clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords are an important part of J culture. Sword's form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Ocean Sphere model label? Ocean Sphere spans 9,000 Li with 3 extreme range rhizomatic cannons. At the close of the turbulent era, J-Tong led the J Kingdom to build the Haitian Sphere. It's just a it's a Death Star. It's a Death Sphere. A massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Pinglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. J-Tong's ambition to unify Pinglai was thwarted by the Feng Shi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. So they stopped their Death Star. Injection port for the transmutation crucible. Do you want to put in the gene eradicator? Should I? I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious. I'm curious if this is just a cheese way to win the fight, or if there's any kind of like any. I'm curious. I just want to know, really. Use a. Okay, so yeah, it just makes the fight easier. Oh! So, from what I'm gathering here, there's an achievement tied to using the gene eradicator. Which means I have to use it if I want that achievement. They're all... Why? Let's see. I'm trying to see if there actually is an achievement here. I don't see anything here. And there's 15 hidden achievements. So I'm just gonna have to accept people said that, I mean, it's just gonna make the fight easier. Whatever. Yeah, fight dirty. Use the Gene Eradicator to fight Jaquan. I would have preferred to be able to fight him the other way, but there's an achievement associated with it. And I would like to get as close to 100% of this game as possible. Can I just leave? Just walk away, not worry about him? So, it's gonna negatively affect him. There's nothing else to do here. Why am I just randomly wandering around? It's just to fight this man. You escaped. How amusing. But I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? If you want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. What's happening? Did you mess with my transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could play dirty. I told you we were the same. As if there's any point playing clean with trash like you. So touch, playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. As Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged? Is that supposed to be rugged? Rugged? My brain is mush. It's also how the J Kingdom brought about its own destruction. When Egong settles this damned disease, the revival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. It's just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't I throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Genogard? I'll even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. It's gonna be kind of rough even with this. Okay, so that one's not normal deflect. I can't jump! Alright, now to phase 2. Alright, that deleted me, got it. Awful. I was doing so good, and then I broke it. I just messed it all up. I hate when it does that. Why is that thing in this? There goes like, it takes like over half my health with that cheese hit. Okay. Can I just reset it? No, I have to fight through it. I'm slamming on spacebar and it's just not working. I don't think it'll be too bad of a fight. It's just I keep making mistakes, and that one huge AOE thing is really kind of obnoxious. So I've got to get used to it. That right there is just ridiculous. I know I have the unbound counter. Okay, why'd I get hit by that other one? Why am I... He clearly missed that one, but sure. I just wish they put my like souls and stuff like that outside the arena. I'm not even getting the freaking parries. Get away! My stuff! Oh, come on. That wasn't even the attack! That's infuriating! Oh, come on, man. I hate that move with a passion. I was about to be real pissed if that somehow missed him. Alright, so he just gets faster. Good to know. What? That hit me! I'm freaking sick! Die! Like, when I'm outside of the actual attack's radius, it's stupid. Like, it just shows that the hitbox is awful. Like, when he does a lunge with the freaking, the glaive, it shouldn't hit me when I'm way back there behind him. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. Hurry up. I just want to get my stuff real quick. What? Again? What's that? No, like, those make sense. I don't know why I can't interrupt this. It's not even really that hard, but these hitboxes are definitely bad. I should not be getting hit when I'm like 5 feet above the actual attack. Like, that's ridiculous. I like that. Why'd that hit me? Hasn't hit me any other time. Okay. Why do you... I messed up and wasted my power. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that, but every time I try and jump over his thing after countering, it refuses to let me. Every other time, it's fine. That's what I'm talking about right there. I guess I'll just practice boundless countering that one to see what I can get away with, because, I mean, I can easily dodge it, and it feels like the dodge is easier to pull off. Just straight up. I love being chained somewhat. That's fun. There we go. Shoot! Something slamming the TV. Alright. Now 20 minutes for him to drink some tea. And go Super Saiyan. There we go. Okay. Phase 3? No, he's dead.
Non don't
So the boundless counter on him is honestly kind of disgusting. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. I was expecting about the same amount of counter damage that I get for any of the other ones. Well, that's good to know. I guess anytime I get a chance for a boundless counter, I should probably go for that one. But it's some of the stuff, it's just awkward to do. Did you seriously think that this would be the end? Oh, no, he's gonna go phase 3. Oh, he's gonna mutate. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Ugh. Heroes are forged in agony. Is he just gonna explode? Yeah. I was gonna say that looks like he's just gonna overdo it and then kind of just explode or rot or something, you know what I mean? Homing darts? Can be under Khufu's homing dart was a part of Jaquan's special collection. It was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Well, that's 4. I didn't think it would take me friggin', what, 5 hours here of a bunch of other stuff to get to this guy. It may take me longer to complete this game than I thought. Does he have any semblance of redeemability, or is he just is he gonna be another tragic villain, or is he gonna be a complete dick? They should have made him complete dick. One day it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. What stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you are exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. So he got beat up as a kid, and he had ideas of being, let's say, bringing honor to his ancestors. He got beat up as a kid because he wasn't strong enough. He let that go deeply into his brain to the point to where he became a psychopath while also having his body mutated beyond normal limits. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. He started experimenting on humans to find new ways to make himself stronger, I'm assuming. I don't think that's redeemable. I feel like practically every kid has at least one time where they either get beat up or they deal with some really messed up stuff. That seems par for the course. If this dude only had issues of not being strong enough when he's a freaking toddler, then something's messed up there. Something's crosswired. Long live the JP2. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. What is his symbol gonna be? Honor? Oh, discipline. I don't think he was very disciplined. I don't think he had hardly any discipline whatsoever. He just went completely bonkers and started doing terrible things. What's with the blood coughing? My lord, have you and Jaquan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. You're not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at the Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversaries may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Schwan, and don't let anyone in or out. As you wish, my lord. How much you want to bet that the villagers are trying to parlay to save their own skins in exchange for mine? You think that would happen? Ooh. Max key charges, Azure Sand. After picking up experience dropped. Got that? Wait, what is this? Why is that marked? Can I activate and deactivate it? Talisman explosion damage. I'm going to move my way through here to get enhanced water flow. Or to move towards enhanced water flow. So, one additional key charge as a unbound counter. Let's get this one instead. Because that'll give us 4 charges, which amplifies the damage. And then, I guess we'll get this one next? And then save up 3 points to get one, get a key charge? That sounds good to me. Oh! Inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Talisman automatically detonate of short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during the talisman detonation. Explosion converts all internal damage into direct damage. Wait, so I have to constantly switch these out to get what I want. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of sucks a little bit. I don't think it'd be too big of a deal, though. I was assuming that it was an augmentation for the talismans. So now I no longer need to hold it unless I want to hold it. So it might do less damage normally, and then do more damage with the augmented variant. You came just in time. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yeah, just like that. What are you doing? He's painting your portrait. I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? It's gonna be like stick figures. What are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Schwan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Dash here, fill this with color. A portrait of ye in the form of the immortal, it's all yours. Well, it certainly makes an impact. Is it bad? Abacus, what's your verdict? The style that stands out for the market. To a sweet talker. Yeah, you can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. Dang! You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Ha! I like it. Character in the, like how it's called an artifact. First attempt at watercoloring after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Took some creative liberties and made you appear taller than he actually is. I think I have a couple things to give him now, don't I? These darts, they're just flying darts Jiquan often uses, so this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow, but still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jiquan's weapons, I'm going to somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time, and I'll get you your new arrow. I mean, you're basically just changing the shape so that it fits on an arrow shaft. It's fairly similar to an arrowhead in the beginning. That's like minor adaptations. This arrow seeks and hones in on your enemies. Yeah. Locking on a location and shadowing their every move. What? He's got something to say. Defeated the heir to the J clan. Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. No! Those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Jay have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participated in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us, Ying, feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. That's fair. What now? I gotta get the Shadow Hunter arrows? Requires dark steel, dark steel, dark steel. Is there like a limited amount of dark steel, or is that... I can't upgrade this. Oh, it requires another herb catalyst. Okay, I thought those were just immediate upgrades. I didn't realize that I was doing that. I'll just buy these to get them out of the way. I'm sick of them being there taunting me as if I need to buy them. I don't need to buy them, and I don't want them. Did that change my talisman? Yeah, it did. Underwealth. Underwealth is the best one. Don't care what anybody says. Money. Money to buy more things. And then once you get all the things, then you worry about that. Recycle. 1,200. That's not very much, but I might be able to buy one thing. Yeah, we have 1765. Sir, you have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? What are you getting me? You're quite the jester, but unfortunately no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle the violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. The guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. The 8-man facility near the abandoned mines hunt. It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. That's my deepest regret. Didn't I kill that guy? Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable and your virtue is clear. I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory. So I already have, for anyone that I've killed from the Celestial Legion, I already have their parts. This council's elite guards, they can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in a rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eyes. In the beginning, I was just kept in the J family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great J Patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Does he need more? Angel image, your brother must have been extraordinary. The flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Tao Tai beasts? With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I have heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? My intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battlelord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Purchase a random thing from... I can't purchase a random thing! These prices are so high! I want that item so bad. And I'm gonna need, like, double jump for it. And I know it. And they're not gonna give it to me. Do I have anything for you? Talk. What do you have to say?
Don't say that,
You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transportation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our midst really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about.
Oh.
Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. That's fair. Residual hair. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Why is that specific? This is marvelous. It looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So, whose splendid hair was this? I could probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Is that... I don't trust that. That's gonna kill me at some point. It's gonna be like a mini-boss. Oh! I'm back. Give me your report. What was the signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveform defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. The world map has been updated. Oh, it's over there now. Okay. Yeah. I gotta talk to that robot at the front too. I think I have the chip for a thing.
Kato.
Thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. You're just spiting me. Great advancement, long life, big happy family fills home. What? So that means this area is complete now. Done. There's one more item here that I missed apparently. And then there's there's a lot I missed there, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all this in my own time. Just collect all these things, because that's just gonna be boring. I don't want to subject you guys to that. But me just casually running around collecting random items every once in a while. Also to help speed it along so I can fight more of the bosses. Because I didn't expect to not... I didn't expect to not, oh, status. Oh, that's right. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movement of enemies. No. The Cloud Piercer's the best arrow. Onto wealth. And then water flow. Whoa! What is that? I don't know what's going on there, but I don't like it. So I'm gonna stay away from that for the moment. Oh, there's nothing to do over here. This looks very suspicious. It's also butterfly themed. Hang? Is Hang involved in this? I bet you Hank's involved in this. What? You side-eyed me for? What puppy? Did she become an interdimensional being? Hang! And a Fleur. Evolution? She became giant? Lady Ethereal. Lalalas? Lady Ethereal.
Sorry.
Wow, long time no seen. See, that's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long fade? Lady Ethereal? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this place? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. What's going on here? I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience, Sarl.
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. Are we trapped in an alternate dimensional plane? I don't really want to do that. Can I have my thing? Is she a neutral? Can I trust her? I thought it was gonna be Hang, but it's not Hang. Talk. I don't want to get in the bath. We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. I guess I don't have an option, huh? Is it gonna, like, change into blood or something like that? Is that what's gonna happen? It's gonna do something wild? It's gonna do something crazy. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. So we've got like an Iron Man inset into the chest. I get it. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal, the one we received at the coronation ceremony, I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. What do you mean? Yeah, there's nobody else here visually speaking. There's these weird bubbles. You okay, Choco?
Huh?
You mean you don't have any friends you can go see? That's okay, we can all be your friends. Zhao He? Do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend.
Huh?
Don't be shy, he's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle. Is she insane? Sao? Uncle Sao? Chow? I feel like I'm saying these terribly. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses?
Oh?
Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. So is she just like completely lost in her own head? Is that what's going on? Who are yours? Okay. Dimensional rip? Okay, it just pops it back. Are these brains? Okay. Are those dangerous? They look like... Oh. In the alternate dimensional plane, they're dangerous. So there's spikes somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Interesting. So she has some weird duality thing going on here. All right. I can take damage. I'm getting hit in here, but is it actually doing anything to me? So they're unkillable in this state, but if they go into the alternate dimension here, they can be killed. Well, this is weird. Oh! Well, there's a bunch of people here. Are they hallucination monsters too? Data corrupted. Hey there, new friend. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Sure, can I have my nymph back? Don't be shy, I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? I know it's supposed to be steam, but it seems like toxic. There's a shattered fragment of her dreams? Jump on an energy orb. Okay. Wait, I did die? Okay, I guess. Or I think I need that one, but, you know, it's there. Okay. I don't know what these are. Sure? These manifestations, I don't know if they're like manifestations of her sadness or what. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up bad. I mistimed the crap out of that. We go. I'm breaking it. Look at that guy back there. He's wrong. His brain's fried. Am I gonna break this world? This mess is all your fault. No, what are you gonna say this time? Why am I lagging? What is wrong with my internet today? Cut it out, I don't have time for this.
Oh?
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Yeah. I don't feel like I should get in that again. I feel like that's a bad decision. I think that's gonna close in a sec, yeah. Oh, whoa! I hate it. I hate that. I'm mad about that. It bounced me back the wrong way. So if I die in here, nothing really happens. It's so strange. I can't see like my health bar or anything like that, so I don't even know if I'm taking what kind of damage I'm taking in the first place. Okay, okay. Woo! Jump. Leap. Fly. Alright. Another checkpoint. Then that thing. Up. New pathways? Am I supposed to kill these things? Am I resolving something by killing them? Am I disrupting her reality? Oh! That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. Okay. No problem. I believe in your design. See you in 30 days. Oh, okay. Look, they're all breaking. They're glitching out. I like it. It's gross. This is all your fault. Sure. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, so I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked out the scabs so no one would know, but it just continued to fester. We kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape. A virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh right, Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You're the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tando Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyway? So she's legitimately just stuck in her freaking VR device that we kind of gave to that kid. So I don't know if we did a good thing or a bad thing by doing that. Here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough of this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So she's terrified of the real world. I get it. And these are her nightmares. So it's her nightmares that we're contending with. Is that gonna turn on the spikes? Yeah. Platforms. God. Oh. Okay, yeah. So she has a lot of trauma. There's a lot of trauma going on in there. How do I messed that up. I need to get that one. Alright then, I'm sorry. I wish I knew what my health was. So that was just gonna hang out and do what it wants. I guess I have to kill it by falling. That's the only way I can think of doing it. Oh, there it is again. I don't know. Okay. What? There's one of you in here? Okay. Interesting. I like this. This is a lot of fun. No, more of them are broken. I'm assuming all of her colleagues are dead. It's just that dude, that lady in the back, and then her herself that hasn't been data corrupted into oblivion. I don't feel like I've done anything that really should be considered data corruption. Maybe the nymph is doing it. I didn't think about that. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze, or maybe it's tea. Lady, you gotta wake up. You have to. Are you hungry? hungry or something. I'm not going in there. I don't want to. That feels like I'll just get strangled or something like that. I'll have a moment of peace and then I'll just get strangled. Oh. I was kind of expecting a glitch game. Alright, this is going to be a little awkward to fight. I got to get used to that. Oh, that works really well. I screwed that up so bad. I jumped early, and that got me caught. Had I have not jumped early, I would have had that perfectly fine. Okay. That got me a platform. Did I heal him? Why is my health bar and stuff hidden? I don't understand why they did that. What brought it back for the fight? Oh! The lore! That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake and the soulscape is a success. Is she just trapped in a pod? How do you feel, Jahi? Are you okay? Did it fry her brain? And she's freaking out about it? Oh, they're all broken! Oh no, she's losing her mind! What happened? Why are you the only one left unscathed? Lady Ethereal, I wish I'd never met you. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't know it would turn out like this. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the soulscape team was doing well. Is that you? Great. You're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please. Oh man, she's completely bonkers. There's nowhere to go. Is she a masochist now? It's not enough someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Jahi is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Why can't I just talk to her? Why is it forcing me to make this one decision? That's a lot of blood. Okay. Sure. My butterfly. Bye-bye, butterfly. I don't like this. Is she like mentally fried to the point to where she's got a split personality thing going on? Has her brain been corrupted that much? Get up here real quick before things change. Now come back! Butter bro! Why'd I come over there? I guess for the checkpoint. That makes sense. I don't really need to even know where these things are, because... Whoa, you're going fast, little buddy! That screwed me. That screwed me immediately. That 100% just completely screwed me. Alright, I gotta just go. I gotta get moving on that one. I forgot to jump. I forgot what my jump button was for a split second. You can't make that difficult on me, easy enough. Do we go up here? Where's she at? What's wrong with this lady's brain? Or can we fix it? I kinda feel bad for her. She doesn't seem like she's completely just evil like the others are. Seems like another Catman thing going on right now. I have control. No, Buttermoth, come back! I've been abandoned. Ooh. Okay. This is strange and unnatural. That's a lot of brain. That's a lot of bran flakes. Why did I do that? Why was I so desperate to kill? That's what lost me that jump. What? Sometimes I wonder if my keyboard's failing. I don't need to kill as much as I want to kill those things because they're disgusting abominations. I don't need to. Unnecessary action. Okay. Alright, I can't hit that one now. It's cursed. Let's go, Butterball! I'm gonna end up outrunning it at some point. There we go. There we go. Now we're at another checkpoint. It's slightly safer than it was before. The Buttermoth's doing work. Is the Buttermoth the reason that it's corrupted? Is that like her depression or something? Was that her screaming in the background? Buttermoth, where you going? Where you going, bro? Make up your mind. We got places to be, things to stab. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's kind of sucky. That's genuinely kind of sucky. No, come back. There we go. Now my timing's right. Why do you keep speeding up? I have to do that whole thing again. I hate you. I hate you, Buttermoth. Aren't you supposed to be my ally? There's just like death screams in the background, along with la 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 la. Yeah, where are you going? Come on. You're playing with me right now, buddy. You need to stop. You be a good Buttermoth. Alright, cool. We found the interdimensional portal within her soulscape. Oh. Okay. I guess the madness. Oh. Oh. I see why she thinks she killed them. Wake up. I beg you. Was it approved after that? No issues. The test sources says the Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. I think there were a lot of internal problems there. I'm just saying. That seems like there's a big issue. I mean, that was a tragedy. You're not real. You're not real. Get out. So, she lost her mind over grief. Got it. To the fact that her entire team was killed. Oh, is she a brain in a jar? Redirecting. Reestablishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens! I was so frightened to the point of shutting down. Even I thought your signal. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the Vital Sanctum and is formally an extremely stubborn encryption. Has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging onto her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. It's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. So I'm gonna have to fight through her soulscape. Oh. So she no longer has a physical form. She's just a brain in a jar then. So that's her? Say, I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I'd appreciate being turned into a brain in a jar. That's saddening, though. She lost her mind. And that's about what it amounted to. She lost her mind over grief that her invention ended up killing her entire team, but at the end of the day, they didn't know what the deal with it was.
Huh?
Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What's there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop the Flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but it wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Force everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. What do you mean I didn't? It seemed like he was doing his thing. Okay. Murderer? It's all your fault. 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 Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for your sins. So yeah, she's just gone completely butterfly bonkers. Is that her stack? That's her stagger, I guess. Alright, Act 1. Oh, now she has a health bar. I get it. She's got a warm-up phase, and then she just goes 10 times worse almost immediately. regain the soul seal? Can I not just, you know, smash the jar? I'm just saying. So power hits immediately stagger her. Alright. I can't hit them right now. It's all a gamble on which one's the original. I screwed up! I caught myself in a chain! Ah, that killed it. I've got to get the deflects on her rushes, though. That'll make it a lot easier, especially with how easy the talisman is to use now with flowing water. Does mine... I don't even have my soul in here. I don't even lose anything with this fight. Shut up! Fight me! Go. Now for phase 2. Yeah. Ah, close on the good. Kaboom! Oh, she's got 3 phases! The Death Butterfly! Oh no. No, butterfly. Please don't. How do I deal with that? Can I unbound that? Maybe I can unbound that. I don't know how else I'm supposed to avoid that particular attack other than unbounding it. So that's kind of nuts that I was hoping I had a dodge for it or something like that. Because trying to unbound through that mess is a little rough. Stop! That was bad. If only I could jump high enough to fire arrows at her. Oh, I missed it. I keep messing that up. So I've got to find the counter for her super nuke, which I'm assuming is just an unbound. But honestly, I think I'm learning this one faster than the other ones. I just need to avoid getting hit for the vast majority of the space. So it just completely screws up everything she's trying to do. Okay, there's that. So when she does the nuke, how am I supposed to counter that? So I get struck twice. There's a double swing at me, and then I have to charge an unbounded during that mess. How am I supposed to do that? I wish I could just like practice against like specific moves every once in a while to kind of get a feel for them. I messed it up. I was trying to get an unbounded on our drill dash thing. Same amount of damage. Ah, no, it does a little bit more damage now. Okay. It flipped my aim. So because it curved around and hit me from the side, it flipped my aim. Which meant that I didn't counter the second one. Oh no, I just need to figure out that one nuke where she drops the meteor and see if I can counter that. Okay. Yeah, I've been drastically boosting my damage too. I'm having like a pretty even spot for it. I just need to figure out a good unbound on like 1 or 2 hits. That way I can get myself a feel for the timing. I can't manage the feel for the timing. I'm screwing it up, and it's slowing me down. If I get the unbound, because apparently they're broken, so I need to get the unbound counters. No, I was gonna say, that's gonna chunk like half our health like it does on her. I got forced into freaking. Maybe I should try unbounding on the. I should practice the unbound one on the first phase. That way I can get a feel for the timing on it, so that even if there is more coming at me, it'll be fine. 1 year older than the sun, or 1 year older than the oldest person in the world. I don't know. What are there negative effects? Okay, that didn't. It doesn't even give me enough time to charge it. I have to time that preemptively. It feels like no negative effects. Well, if there's no negative effects, that would just be me, but I'd be old. Wouldn't that just make you an immortal? I guess 1 year older than the sun would be a bigger flex. I don't know. Why'd I do that? Okay, game. Why was I stuck there? Okay, if I can get counters against that, that'll be it. Might not be able to. aggressive right now. Alright, Super Demon Butterfly. Yeah, I don't know how to counter that. She's gonna nuke now. I just don't know how to dodge that. Like, what am I supposed to do against that particular skill? Because if I try and perfect counter it, then I get hit with the claws. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of rounds and try and figure that out. If I can get better timing with the perfect counters, then I'll do a lot better. Well, the unbound counters, I guess. Because I don't think I can do them in the air. I think I can only do them on the ground. So if I can hit that, we're set. Alright, well, I'm screwed, but... Yeah, I don't know how to get out of that. Okay, I guess I can dodge it. I couldn't land it. If I can get brakes on her when she shows up and do some extra damage with the talismans, that'll be great. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. But the orb, I guess I just gotta like move out of the way or jump out of the way of the 2 strikes and then dodge. Because it doesn't seem like I have the ability to counter it. Not because I don't think it's possible to counter it, because it probably is. I just can't. I just can't do that in that situation, I guess. I wonder why reverse phase is so squishy. Yeah, I know. Gosh, it's being difficult. Well, that was a good break. Ah! The aggression, man. Ah, I missed the talisman. There we go. Let's go ahead and stack up here. We've got 4 heals left, so as long as I don't screw up completely, I should be okay. Move. Oh, I screwed up. I got a double stack on her. So I can dodge it okay, but I've got to be very careful about it. I was doing so good! You behave, Choco. What? I needed to bother you. I gotta de-stress. Hey. Hey. What? Be a good puppy. You're being contained now. Do the better. There you go. You're trapped. There's no escape. Oh. There you go. Is that better? I looked away for 2 seconds because Choco. Oh, you scared me, Choco. Just teleporting from place to place. I can disrupt their cycle by like a second. With the talisman. Okay, I got hit. got this one. Or not. I always get hit by those stupid clones. Maybe I need to double parry and then dash. Maybe that's the pattern. Because it's just that one move that's a serious issue. Otherwise, it's just escalating swarming stuff. Phase 1's nothing. Phase 2 isn't really that bad either. It's just that one nuke that she has that messes me up. Show up, that's right. Okay. Ah! Alright, lady. Stop. Okay, yeah, that is the pattern. What have I done? Why did I screw up that bad? Another nuke? I might be able to win this, so careful. Got her. Yes. Okay. She's dead. Final. Holy crap. Never mind, she's not. E.
맞아.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. I didn't come here to save you? I mean, that's not really what she said. She wanted to, I mean, I guess that is a form of saving. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. She's gonna disintegrate out of nowhere? The ghost in the machine. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. I wonder if any of the things that I'm having, like the choices that I'm making, matter. Wake up from my sin. Defeat Lady Ethereal. There's our Chivo. You staring at me for, Choco? Look at the butterfly. Oh, dream! Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph! You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment?
No, but
You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. It's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. So, like, talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Please stop. Damn it! He messed up! Made a mistake. Wait, no. Did she die? No, wait. He died? He was blown in half! Does he not? Maybe he does. God, that was brutal! Seal of Lady Etheria, benevolence. What are you doing, Choco? You think you can just slurp that water? My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something in the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I'm detecting anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. I beat her at a sliver of health. Who the heck are you? You weren't here before. You're a catfish? Map feta chip. If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for 400 Jin. Sure. Nice. Let me shake you a copy. Containing map data for the central core chip. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now teleport back to the thingamabobble and see what the heck's going on. So she was just a brain in a jar the whole time. 3 skills. Choco Pupper. Pupper Choco. Taco. What you do? The only reason I don't really care for the unbound counter is that it requires such time and precision. Not just timing, but time. It requires at the very least half a second to counter stack. And most of the enemies attack like 3-4 times in a row. Well, a minimum of 2 usually seems to be the thing. So during those cycles, it's very, very hard to get that. So I don't know, really. Huh. This key charge is used to flow in water. Full control. Key blast. Up to 3 charges. Talisman charges inflict eternal damage upon impact. Oh, okay, so I get it. That's why that one eats all of my charges every single time, because it stacks that and it does that, and that's what it's meant to do. So this one uses specifically 2, but if I have it changed to enhanced flowing water upgrade later down the line, it only requires 1. So I can use it up to 5 times consecutively if I really want to be obnoxious. So that's pretty good, honestly. I like that. And then I'll maximize the damage output with it by taking the 2 enhanced talisman strengths first. Since I'm using water flow, or flowing water, or whatever they want to call it, it just seems better that way. Because I'm not going to use full control, most likely. And if I'm not going to use full control or the standard key blast anymore, then there's really, I don't need these 2. So I should spend all of my, I should spend all of my points on like this for the boosted talisman damage, full control here so that I can unlock this extra key boost, and then the enhanced flowing water, because I like that one the best. The safety of it's really nice. Oh, I can't teleport back. I do need the rest though. We're freaking dying, bleeding out here. I'm gonna see what's going on, and then we'll move to the next one. I'll have to continue this on Moon Day. The next 2 days are already taken. Did I go past the thing? No. I still don't see how nobody's found out that I'm in here. This is the most obvious place ever. There's 2 gigantic statues of founders in front of it. You'd think that they would examine it in some manner.
But you.
Receive, beginning to parse map data. You thought of this issues that might arise if you take all the resources? If I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Is it fluctuating? Is that what it's doing? Catman, you just chilling with him? Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Whoa! Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hing's.
Huh?
Hing, is that the owner of this flute? Hing is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Yi loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough.
Huh?
Well, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything you wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Shut up. Okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with this story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. I mean, I have stuff to give the kid, don't I? I do. I heard the news from... Oh, no, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village. Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shinong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. He's a dick? What do you want now? What are you thinking about? Last night's stream. Mom, Dad, and Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. Okay. Here, I have thing. Here, the sword. You can have a shiv. I can give you a dangerous object. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, it's the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jay Tong, your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. Whoa, he finally read. That's so not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the J clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're gonna learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not gonna give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Alright, then. I don't know why he's not telling the kid anything, because at the end of the day, the kid has to have an inkling that people are dying left and right and stuff, right? I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you under Soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really, what a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. That's so sad and dark. Yo! What do you need now? A moment of your time, Soyi! Saw some paintings of renown hanging on your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What, paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun immortal? No, the paintings cast a much bolder... The painter signed with the name... Sean Yuan? They resemble the paintings you have in your possession.
仙女
Every stroke, a curiosity, every hue, a mystery. This is the first time I laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real?
は
Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Let me think it through. How about this? I have one Fengshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I'm not gonna push the man. He did save our life. I think it's fair.
はい
Wonderful. This painting. What incredible artistry. I wanted to hang it right there. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for a charge strike, making it immediately available for use. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Do you need anything? Over the past century, I've studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? That is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams may have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think of it much. You don't always get to have good dreams. Ah! That package still bothers me that it's there, sitting there waiting, taunting me. I hope I get a double jump soon. I don't have anything to give him. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it?
准确
What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. I don't think that's tofu. Is that thing just gonna be there now and no one's gonna question it?
Really?
My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Yigong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment due to the extensive damage it has suffered. The entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gorman's Agarian halls. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time.
Kato Bass.
Thank you for the compliment, my lord. Is he not going to tell me anything about... He said there was something going on with the power supply? Why is this active still? Oh. Interesting. I don't know why that barrier's still up. Are we gonna get sucked in and get our final power? Our final ability? It's gonna be double jump, isn't it? We're gonna get our double jump now. Yep. Took them long enough. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something.
Oh.
Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad.
Oh.
What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. It just gave me double jump. Like, congratulations, you can jump twice now. You can jump once in the air. Good job. Proud of you. just blew the power to my mind. Like, there you go. You just see him with a tube super glue. There's just like a representation of your brain there, and he's just like gluing a sticky note on that has 2 jumps on it. Energy from the elements impress spacebar, jump once more in midair, exploration range, and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Awesome! There we go. We got it. Now we can. Now we've got all the mobility in the world, I think. Did I get dragged right back in here? What? What happened? What's going on? Oh, hey, bro! What's up? You recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Peng Lai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Peng Lai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just to drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the great Tao. Man! If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? All right, we talked to Space Cat, man. We got double jump, and I don't even know what the connection there is. I guess. I'm still very confused. I still can't jump high enough there. Maybe I can... Oh. Nope, not quite. Oh, the chest! Go, 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 go. Wait a second, what is this? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures to study, Xuanchuan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. Neat! We stole his book! Oh, maybe I need to go around. Maybe I have to use the grappling thing. You go around and then jump on the roof and then run all the way around there. I think I have all the mobility things that I'm going to get. So I don't think there's any way for me to get any faster with this. What do you want? Have you found what you were looking for?
Hey, you, Wu team.
Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. China 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't cry. China 9000 looking for friend. A friend? What model?
Hey, you.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for a Solarian.
No.
Friend not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. They haven't been sleeping. All you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Almost found friend. So that's why they want all the data chips, I guess. So that they can continue searching for, Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Ah, he hung it up. That's awesome. I love that. What are you doing with a 3D printer? Chonchuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of teleurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun! Yeah, that's how learning works. So how long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Ha! So he's got a singular blueprint set up. I feel like... What's new in this? Coin designed and made by Schwan. A large amount of gin was used to create this coin. Unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. It's mine! I own it! That's funny. It recycles for $2,000. How do I get over there? Better yet, how do I get in there? Am I gonna get another mobility skill? I can't think of any way to actually get up there. I can't jump high enough. Even with the double jump, I can't jump high enough to get on the roof from here. That just takes me there. Yeah, I can't get up there. Dang, I'll have to figure that out at a later date. Anyways, this has been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna have to call it for the night. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. Bannith out.